Hello? Alright, perfect. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Great. Okay, cool. So, today is going to be different. I'm not going to be able to play for too long. What I want to do, at least, is finish up everything around Cadanamroth and kind of get to Caradhras. Or it's not Caradhras, what am I talking about? Caras Gadadon. And that means these quests. That's what I want to get done today. Oops. There. Cool. Okay. So we have those going on too. I'm gonna ride my horse. So there's honestly probably going to be 4 parts for Lothlorien, which makes sense. This place is massive, and it also included the Dimril Dale, which was a lot. Hold on, what one's this? Okay. Lothlorien preparations to... whatever. Is this protected? No. I'm sorry, Buck, but you must die. There. Now no more innocent animals have to die. No! Don't attack me! doing? Don't attack me. Thank you. The sapling's leaves seem ragged around the edges. Oh, wait, hang on. That's what I'm supposed to sing. The sapling looks a bit less bedraggled. And is there another sapling? Ah, so there is. A slender... Hang on. Slender sapling. Or a Malbrathil sapling. Slender birch sapling. Sing to it. The sapling's boughs are noticeably drooping. The sapling's boughs look a bit springier. Okay. There's one. The sapling bark looks very brittle. Oh. The sapling's trunk looks healthier. Good. Where's the last one? Please don't attack me. I'm trying to sing to the birches. Oh, here we go. This sapling appears to be overly delicate. The sapling now seems to be more robust. Great. Perfect. NDL, I've returned. the peaceful glade.
Be wary, traveler. Orcs have come down from the mountains.
Whence do you come, Warden? From Orthier? That is strange. He usually has little patience for visitors. Perhaps you should start from the beginning. Singing to the saplings! What a lovely cure! Marvelous in its simplicity. If we are to take what the scholar of the tree says to heart, more music will have to be made throughout these woods, to replace the natural tunes of beasts and birds that have been silenced by the trampling of so many feet. The mention that you say Orthier made of the first Melbrethil tree has given me an idea.
Will you aid the Galadhrim?
You have been of great aid, Rilmore. Thanks to you, not only do we know what was weakening our beloved Melbrethil, but we can send word to Melandathor to recruit other visitors to help repair the damage that their presence in Lothlorien is causing. It is clear that we have been remiss in our vigilant care of the Melbrethil. I have one more task for you. Head into Tower Heath. In particular, the area around Caden Brethil. I suspect that the reason we have seen fewer Melbrethil is that the shrews in the area have been dining on their seeds. Please recover some of the seeds and return them here. The animals collect them in considerable numbers to store them away for the colder seasons.
Be wary, traveler. Orcs have come down from the mountains.
Have you found the seeds I asked for? Please bring them as quickly as you may. You know what? I'm gonna fix the trampling problem by trampling through the woods. Do it. Oh, I have to actually kill them. I thought there was like a spot where their horde would be. No, I actually have to take the seeds from their gullets. Perfect. None. There. I've done my due diligence. Work well done, Realmore. I hope your voice was sweet.
Servants of the enemy cannot pass the bounds of Lorien.
You have returned. Let us see. Yes, wonderful. These seeds should have survived their little detour through the shrews. I do not foresee any difficulty planting them. Hopefully we shall soon see more Melbrethil saplings, if all goes well. Okay, good. Back to Caer Amroth. Kirin and Alab.
Welcome to the Golden Wood. May we speak?
Oh.
A shadow falls beyond Lothlorien, against which we must be prepared.
Okay, fine. If you are willing to be of further aid, Relmore, I would ask that you seek out the Council of Orthyr, a scholar of the trees who has made the woods of Lothlorien, and particularly the majestic trees in and around Caer Amroth, his particular study. Describe to him the symptoms you found on the Melbrethil saplings, and follow his advice. You will find him not far west of here, near the path. But I already know I need to jam out to my...
What business have you with the Lord and Lady?
Speak with Orthyr, my friend. He still needs your assistance. I doubted your intentions as well as your abilities. I owe you an apology, my friend Warden.
May the stars of Elbereth shine upon you.
Magovanen, you were sent from Melandathor? Very well. What assistance do you need? Ah, the Melbrethil. The first Melbrethil tree was a gift from those who dwell beyond the sea. We prize them so because they listen to the harmonies of Middle-earth itself, and breathe them out to their surroundings. But you say they are suffering? This is no small matter. I fear that since our lands have been visited, by so very many of the friends and allies of Gandalf the Grey and Elrond Half-Elven. The forest and its beasts have been quieter. Frightened, perhaps. I think that you might remedy this were you to sing to the saplings. Any song will do. Perhaps hearing of your homeland will strengthen them. When you have sung to them, seek out Sendiel, another warden of the woods, whom I last saw in the clearing in Gillardor, southwest of the hill of the first Melbrethil. Do I have to? How am I doing for... Oh, right. Okay. Is there anything I can turn in for, like, warden? No, I gotta go do those at some point. Then the dark delving southeast of the Shadowed Refuge. Feeling like yeah, today's gonna be mostly cloudy head, I think. Yeah. Alright. Don't do it. Thank you. Saplings. Show me the saplings. Find the saplings. Unleash my inner alerts. Bro, where are they? Where are the saplings? I've spent so much time in Carandrathil. Uh-oh. No. Bad kitty. Did it work? Ah, there it is. There's one. Sing. Me, 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 me. I feel like if I actually sang to these saplings, they'd just like finish themselves off. It's like they just proceed to droop just a little bit worse. Here's the last one. There we go. Beautiful. I've done it. I've sung to the trees. Good. Hey, what? I have to collect the seeds again? About to leave. I would have left these behind. Die, shrews.
Servants of the enemy cannot pass the bounds of Lorien.
My thanks to you again, Rilmore. If we are to keep this forest lush and healthy despite the depredations of time and darkness, we must work tirelessly at its renewal. True. There he is. Pavron Way.
Hail! What brings you to Lorien?
Welcome back. Thank you kindly, friend Warden. Anytime you wish to help me again, it would be most welcome. As for my next effort, The sketches are coming along nicely. Okay, good. Good. And that's repeat. Hold on. My...
Make of Annen.
Okay. I'm looping. What I'm going to do is... Cloudy... I'm trying to be efficient again. Shame on me. Overthinking it. I'm going to go Cloudy Head. Deal with some orcs. Warp into Moria. Kill a bunch of things in Moria. And then warp back to the Nimrodel. You've discovered the Quiet Garden. Ooh. Hello. Fight some orcs in Moria. Could also just... I'll go to the Dark Delving. What's the worst that could happen? Give me a sec. What? Never mind. I'm good. Talon Gwyleth. It has been long since the orcs dared full assault upon Lothlorien, but I fear we may face one soon.
The Lothlorien will need your aid.
I'll come back to you.
Will you aid the Lothlorien?
Gonna be an event.
A shadow falls beyond Lothlorien, against which we must be prepared.
No, I'm doing this. I am so sorry, Bingo Boffin. We will continue our adventures soon. My thanks for your help disrupting the orcs' plans for siege. It is not that they have any hope of overwhelming Lothlorien, but I can't read that fast.
What brings you to Lothlorien?
I have no time just now for any... What is that aroma? By sea and stars! Whence came these blooms? Tweelun has, as always, cut to the heart of the matter in her own quiet way. My steps are now lightened. I shall display these, that all the warriors here might also benefit from their sweet smell. Okay. All right. Let us hunt some orc. Bring it. Bibroy Maudul. Bibroy Maudul. Weapon store. Stores of orc weapons of various kinds. Nordurstazg. This counts as Moria? Ooh. Nice. Bring it. Uh-oh. Am I gonna die? I think I might die. I don't think this is worth doing. He's gonna kill me anyway. Not gonna make it. No. I am Rilmor of Gondolin. You will not defeat me. He's only halfway dead. This is insane. almost got him. I'm so close. I'm so close. Here. You may have slain my bodyguard, but you shall not catch me so easily. Alright, well, I will deal with you another time. Actually, hang on. I can just go in, right? 58. Yes. Travel now.
In the deepest delvings of Moria dwell nameless things which shun the light and feed on the darkness. The elves of Lorien strive to constrain the vile creatures, but led by the evil Gurvond, they may be too strong to hold back forever.
Okay, so I just need to kill the Mad Captain. Hang on, let me hang back and I will be right back. 1 sec. Okay. What the heck is this thing, by the way? Just a summoning stone, I guess, or something. Okay, let's see how bad this is. Savage. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Ah, damn it. That's not happening anytime soon. Okay, fine. Alrighty, hie thee hence. Back down the hill. Or mountain. Rakuth Buruk. Out. There we go. Orc Slayer. Beautiful. Put up. Not yet. Soon, though. Soon. Is this... But, like, the orcs and wildlife are the only Slayer deeds in Lothlorien? I mean, I guess there isn't really much else out here, right? But still, not much. It's just the two of them. It's not that they have any hope of overcoming the defenses of Lorien, but we must save all our strength for the far greater battles to come.
What business have you with the Lord and Lady?
Excellent work, my friend. As long as we can continue to disrupt their preparations, the orcs shall find their efforts to assault Lorien fruitless and most costly indeed.
The Galadriel will need your aid.
My good warden, your efforts were quite successful, but the orcs do not lack for numbers, and they continue to move supplies out from the depths of Moria. I think you should pay them another visit. We would not wish for them to become complacent after all, would we? Defeat the smiths that have come to replace those slain, and destroy their new weapon stores. Then return here to me.
What news from abroad? What news from abroad?
The orcs of Moria are many, but they will break upon Lothlorien like a light tide. Okay. Let's break their stuff. This way. Where'd all the smiths go? back after killing them. Like, are we sure that they replenished their smiths? Can't find them. Bring it. I can take on Olia's. Okay. I need a smith, guys. I need to find your orc smiths. It shouldn't be this difficult. Oh, that's going to be the wrong way because it's... out of the field of vision. Take me to your smithy. Oops, why'd I do that? Oh, whatever. Robbie. Like, where'd they all go? I'm looking everywhere. I don't need to kill any more orcs. I just need to find this one... just find the smithies. I've been here so long. I've forgotten what it's like outside of the orc camps. Forgotten the taste of food and the sound of trees. Oh my gosh, it's an orc smith. I've been looking everywhere for you. Christmas came early. Good. You're dead. You're dead, I'm free, we're good to go. Riding back to the Talon. And... time to report in. We've beated up the orcs. Gulugrok. Gulugrok. Like, there's no, like, rhythm to orc words. So, like, what... I wonder, like, linguistically the best way to enunciate, you know what I mean? Like, how deep into your, like, Adam's apple do you have to go? I can't do it. I can't pronounce it. I went to the wrong one. Again. Gulugrok.
What brings you to Lothlorien?
Excellent. Excellent. You do us proud, Rilmore. Confusion to our enemies.
What news from abroad?
Yeah. I'm gonna ride over to... and distill. And drop this off. Where's the hive?
Greetings to you.
No. Okay, Orcs and Moria. Let's see what we got. I can, you know. Are all of these... Okay, Forgotten Treasure, what do we got here? Oh, I don't want open invitations. Clear all. I'll just wait until I've pulled up.
The age of the elves has ended.
Whence come you, friend, bearing pale Nifredale and golden Eleanor? From Twilin at Caranamroth. My heart is gladdened by her gesture, and by yours in bearing these blossoms here. Ah, these flowers never seem as bright when plucked from other hills. My sincere thanks to you, friend Warden. Know that Ambendel is at your service. Okay. The Forgotten Treasury. Let's go.
Many ancient halls lie hidden beneath ages of ruin within the walls of Moria. The dwarves seek to recover and protect their treasures of old, while the orcs seek to exploit them. Soon, the Forgotten Treasury may become a battleground of terrible proportions.
Hang on, let me restart. I'm moving too fast. Many ancient halls lie hidden beneath ages of ruin within the walls of Moria. The dwarves seek to recover and protect their treasures of old, while the orcs seek to exploit them. Soon the forgotten treasury may become a battleground of terrible proportions. What? What's happening? Things are different now. Go further, the treasure is ours. Lock the gate at once. Okay. Uh-oh. I'm too many enemies. You will fear me. I didn't repair my gear, did I? Intruder is in the vault. Uh-oh, I'm gonna die. One at a time. I need to be strategic. No, there's two of them! Two berserkers. No, not him. Him. Patiently. Way more straightforward than that troll, that's for sure. Oops, did it again. Oops. No, it's all my fault. You know, at this point, I could probably manage a bunch of the dungeons by myself. I might just do that in a few streams. Probably when I get to Enedwaith, and it becomes easier to just move between regions in Eriador and between here and there in Rohan. I think that, I don't know, I keep making plans and then, you know, then it doesn't matter because I change my plans too much. Alright, defeated 2 orcs. Holy man. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. They're coming for me. Uh-oh. I need to get in defensive mode. No! Don't kill me, I'm still trying to kill you. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh boy. This is exhausting. I can do it though. I can do it. Okay, that's 3 down. 4 down. I'm pushing it. All right. Lorsgul. Okay, let's do this, buddy. Pain will destroy you. Feel the pain, Rilmo. Know you. You will fear me. I might not be cut out for this. Fear me now, Grilbo. Oops. Went too far with that. There we go. That's more like it. Uh-oh. My gosh. This is gonna take an eternity. Uh-oh, I'm gonna die. No, I died. Where are we at? Oh, I'm still good. I'd rather it didn't, though. Naradurku. This is not happening. Not gonna pan out how I want it to. Why are you still alive? I've done like 3 or 4 rotations. got this. I got this. Probably will just also fail after this one. But I started the quest at least. Full rotation. Oh, 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 oh. I'm sorry, I don't fear you. I'm just annoyed by you. Get the rotation. I'm not dying. Please don't kill me for this. I'm so dang close. Thank you. Please. So dang close. Heal. You cannot stop me. There we go! Defilers of the Forgotten Treasury. Pain will destroy you. Defeated orcs and goblins within the dungeons of Moria. 5 out of 15. That was exhausting. Leaking contents. Ooh. Earrings of the Dale. Yeah, no, I'm running. Well, we can continue this another time. Remove. 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 Good day, sir. Enough of this chicanery. Okay. Okay, fine, I'll go to the vineyards. We'll visit the vineyards and drop off some quests. Maybe.
Svílight Melon. Megavalen.
Haras Garadon. Always so conflicted. Friend. Melon.
Servants of the enemy cannot pass the bounds of Lorien.
I thank you, Realmore, for these numerous plans. The schemes of the orcs will be studied so that we may be prepared for the attack that is surely coming.
I do not understand what the Lord and Lady wait for.
What brings you to Lothlorien?
there anything else here? Nope. I'm gonna go to the vineyards. Then and only then will I go to Karasgaladon. He's gonna send me on to a few places anyway. But I'm not gonna continue the main story quest. Or should I? Yeah, I might as well. Unless it, like, asks me to leave Lothlorien, in which case I'm not gonna do that, but... There we go.
What business have you with the Lord and Lady?
I thank you for your news of Asmund, Rilmore. You have done well to bring his doings to my attention. We will keep a close watch on any who have dealings with Asmund the Poacher from this day forth. You are to be commended for your service in defense of the woods of Lorien. You have discovered Imlad Lalaith. It is a fine evening for a banquet, don't you agree? Or don't you think?
Sweet life, Rondir.
Your pardon, friend, but I have no time to speak with you just now. There's too much to do to prepare for tonight. Whatever message Twilin has can wait. What have you for me? Eleanor and sweet Nifredil. These shall have pride of place at my table tonight. Their smell will enhance every dish. My sincere thanks. Please tell Twilin that she knows well how to lift a busy elf's spirits.
Welcome to Lothlorien.
Thank you for the lovely flowers, Rolmore. They will find a place of honor at the feast.
Welcome to the Golden Wood. May we speak?
Greetings, Rilmore. You have come at an auspicious time, but one that finds me ill-prepared for my duties. You see, I am the mistress of the feast for Lothlorien, and it falls to me to prepare a great banquet. Yet I find myself with few hands to prepare such an event, for many have been called away to guard the borders of our forest, or to sojourn further afield against the foes of the elves. So I ask you, if you will, to seek out my companions who labor here and to the south towards the vineyards, and offer them whatever aid you may in these preparations, for time grows short.
Welcome to the Golden Wood.
We have many preparations for the feast. Speak with my assistants, and aid them as you may. What is a feast without lights? Lothlorien in its elder glory was lit as if to reflect each star in the endless sky. Or I presume that's the endless sky. Endless sky. Sure enough. Have to expand those.
Welcome to the Golden Wood. May we speak?
By the way, Rilmore, have you yet come upon the ancient circles of Lothlorien? They were raised so long ago that few of our tales even speak of their origins. Those among us who feel the need to remind ourselves of our origins often go to these ancient glades and meditate within them, recounting years long past. Perhaps you should attend this pilgrimage. I would be most interested to hear your thoughts upon it should you complete it.
Welcome to Lothlorien.
The peaceful glade is your first destination through the circles of silence.
Hail, stranger. If you are rested, I have a request of you.
You are here to help with the preparations for today's feast? Ah. We shall make the night glow with lantern light. The lanterns line the path on the other side of this gate. When night falls, I would like you to light them for me.
Welcome to the Golden Wood.
Have you finished lighting the lanterns along the path yet? Nope. Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna make this a spot. Breglin.
I had begun to wonder if you would not wish to be part of the first crossing.
Nope, changed my mind. I'm not going to talk to him. I am a fickle fellow. Board to Mirkwood. Why did I do this? Lorien is now at war, perhaps for the last time, as the forces of Dol Guldur rise against us. They shall not find us unready.
What news from abroad?
I'm sorry, but I told your friend that the Golden Host is beginning a dangerous assault, and I will not be responsible for his well-being. He would be better served remaining behind and riding in relative safety. What is this? You hand Kalingoth the note from Phaleron, and he looks at it with surprise. Well, I cannot say that I agree with Phaleron's assessment, but this parchment does relieve me of any responsibility should anything happen to Bingo within the forest. I will no longer prevent him from crossing into Mirkwood. But know that you will need to survive the landing and do as the Golden Host commands before Bingo will be free to explore.
Be wary, traveler. Orcs have come down from the mountains.
I cannot say I... Oh, yeah. Okay. Climb the slope from these docks and talk to Breglin. He will tell you the details of the aims of the Golden Host in Mirkwood. I will not be taking the boat. That is for later. I'm concerned with this feast right now. Peaceful Glade. Where's the Peaceful Glade? Is it this one? Yeah, it is. Okay. Barastur.
A shadow falls beyond Lothlorien, against which we must be prepared.
We have had much reason to gather and share meals of late, both for honoring the visitors who seek respite in our land, and for the tragic news that reached us in the wake of their arrival. For the most part, our people are more than content to subsist upon the bounty of our breads and the greenery cultivated by our gardeners, but we also enjoy the hunt and a fine roast now and again. After all, it does not hurt to bolster the morale of our folk with a little indulgence in such dark times, when battle seems almost always close at hand. To this end, I would have you hunt a few of the wild bears to the west, in the rocky dens of Brokos. Their meat is rich and well worth savoring when properly prepared.
What brings you to Lothlorien?
The bears of Brokos produce a very hearty meat. Glasnir. If you are looking for a finely aged wine, then you shall find none older than the vintages of Lothlorien.
The Lord and Lady have need of your services.
It is not too onerous a task. If it is not too onerous a task, my good warden, may I ask you fetch water for me? We will need much for the banquet. The water of the Anduin is fine for most uses, but for our festivities we prefer to use water drawn from the clearest spring in the forest of Lothlorien. It is not too far at all. Simply proceed west from here, and you will find the spring tucked away along the side of the southern ridge. Be careful not to spill too much on the way back. I expect a thirsty crowd this evening.
Be wary, traveler. Orcs have come down from the mountains.
Only the sweet waters of the clear spring are worthy of our cistern.
A shadow falls beyond Lothlorien, against which we must be prepared.
There is a traditional toast at the beginning of every feast, for which we will provide the wine. The wine for this feast is, of course, already aged to perfection, but it is our custom to lay down the makings of a future vintage just before each gathering. We need to gather a few last clusters of grapes before this evening's festivities. If you would be so kind as to find some ripe bunches in and around the vineyards, and bring them to one of the tubs, you would have my gratitude.
Servants of the enemy cannot pass the bounds of Lorien.
Have you harvested the grapes for the wine? No. You have discovered the vineyards of Lorien. Vintner's Trellis. A bush heavily laden with delicious berries. Vintner tub. A tub used to crush grapes used in the making of wine. Is there... Oh, it's up there. Okay. Never mind. I'll leave it.
What news from abroad?
Thank you, Rolmore. Today we laid down a vintage that will be consumed by revelers many years from now. Perhaps even on distant shores as a fond memory of Middle-earth for those who pass beyond the sea.
Greetings to you.
Warrior of Lothlorien.
What do you need?
I need to repair my things. I keep forgetting about it. It's good enough for now. Good. Good. Hello, everyone.
Greetings. If you have a moment, I have need of your assistance.
I see that our fair mistress of the feast has recruited you to aid us in our preparations. I truly appreciate your willingness to help, Rilmore. Let us see what is on my list. Pie fillings. I will need mushrooms for the savory pies and berries for the sweet ones. Mushrooms I need can be found along the banks of the stream that runs by Imlad Lalaith. It is a variety of mushroom we call button because of their round caps. The berries I need commonly grow in the forest, a short way north of Imlad Lalaith. They should be simple enough to find.
Welcome to Lothlorien.
I simply must have more mushrooms and berries for the feast.
Hail, stranger. If you are rested, I have a request for you.
Okay, time to...
Welcome to the Golden Wood. May we speak?
What am I missing? Ah, of course. Meat for the spit. I have neglected my duties for the banquet and must quickly rectify the situation. There is a herd of boars that can be found along the eastern edge of Gelirdor, a fair way north of here. Though any boars of Lothlorien will do. Bring me back some nice large cuts of boar meat. Did I say something amusing? Do they not hunt boars in your lands?
Sweet-eyed Rondir.
I have not enough meat for the feast. Hurry along and hunt some boars for me. Elder Circle. Aha. Bucket. Finely wrought brooch. Hang on. Finely wrought brooch you found lost by a spring in the Hithe of Lothlorien. Cancel. Beneath the waters of this spring, you have found a valuable-looking necklace. Perhaps someone dropped it. Perhaps someone dropped it here when they came to draw water from the spring. One of the elves in the vineyards of Lorien may know to whom the necklace belongs. Can I not carry the bucket anymore, though? Okay, fine. Hey, I'll be right back. I'm under attack. I didn't mean it. Guys. I'm just an innocent elf. I'm sorry, a high elf. So, when talking about high elves, you can't ever use the word just right in front of it, can you? Listen, if you're playing High Elf, you can't be a snob about it, then what's the point? What are we working on here? Buttons. Oh, hello. Button mushroom. A mushroom with a cap as round as a button. Lizard. What is lizard doing here? Oh, already got that one. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, it's a talon. I'm going up here yet. An empty talon. What's the point? There they are. Mine. Okay.
The Lord and Lady have need of your services. What news from abroad?
Do you think this necklace would go well with my attire? I'm rather afraid it would set the color of my eyes in a poor light. On our mistress of the feast, I think it would look quite radiant, however. Though I have never seen her wear such jewels as this.
The Lord and Lady have need of your services. Be wary, traveler. Orcs have come down from the mountains.
What a fine trinket you have there. You found it by the spring? That is odd. For it has the look of a noble lady's jewel. Wonder how it came to rest there. The elves who possess trinkets like this would be found in Karasgaradon, but those ladies rarely venture into secluded corners of the forest.
Servants of the enemy cannot pass the bounds of Lorien. Hail, what brings you to Lorien?
This is too noble a thing for one such as I. Furthermore, it is certainly a woman's necklace, but I cannot say to whom it belongs, for I have never seen its like before.
Sweet-eyed, Rondir.
It is beautiful. And you offer this to me as a gesture of your affections? Do not look at me so, my dear High Elf. I tease you. Truthfully, I have not seen its like before. Such a fine piece would likely belong to someone with considerable responsibility and a more honored position than mine. Malariel. Probably. I don't know. Let us hunt some boars. Oh, here we go.
Welcome to Lothlorien.
Where did you get this necklace, Rolmore? To whom does it belong, you ask? Why, to me, of course. In the rush of preparations, I must have let it fall when visiting the spring. I had not even realized it was lost. You cannot know what this means to me, Rilmore. To live 1,000 years with only his memory. Had I lost this forever? Nay, such a loss would have been beyond my strength to bear. I am in your debt, kind Randir. Valeriel quickly replaces the necklace around her neck, turning away momentarily to hide her tears. Up this quest, that's what I was doing.
A shadow falls beyond Lothlorien, against which we must be prepared.
Okay. Time to do some hunting. Warlug. Is this something I'm supposed to hunt? Is he gonna be a pain in the butt to fight? No, he's not. He's gonna be fine. There we go. And I don't think I got anything. That's fine. Light lanterns on the road, right? Yeah. When evening comes. Wait for nightfall. Okay, so it's like evening right now. Okay. I read you. Berry bearing bush. Oh, hang on, read. A bush, heavily laden with delicious berries. Uh-oh. It's almost nightfall. Perfect. Time for the lamps. The lamps are lit already. Okay. Huh. So yeah, those were the lanterns, but that's what the bears. Okay. Wait a sec. There's a bridge. Are we in bear country? There we go. Alright. Is this a landmark? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Time to hunt some boars. Uh-oh. I've made a terrible mistake. Okay. I'm hunting a protected... Am I gonna get in trouble? Hey, cool. Last boar. Okay. And to Karen Ambroth. I know this cliff.
Sweet-eyed Rondir, stay a moment and speak with me. Welcome to the Golden Wood.
Megovanen Rilmore. The hearts of elves throughout the Golden Wood beat a little more lightly thanks to your errand.
Greetings. If you have a moment, I have need of your assistance.
So you do. The blooms of Nifrodel and Eleanor that you brought to my friends were so well received, Relmore, that I think the delivery of peace and cheer should become a regular occurrence. Will you retrace your steps? Pick 6 of each flower and deliver them to the same 3 elves you did before. Do you remember the way? Maleriel is the feast mistress in Imlad Lalaith. Follow the road east and south until you reach Hythe by the river. Mbendel, if you recall, is at Ekad Anderstel. Retrace your steps back to the northern Nimrodel, southwest of here. Talan Fanuithol is west of Kerid Amroth. There you will find Bahaneth, the quartermaster.
Welcome to Lothlorien.
Nifrodel and Eleanor Rilmore are found in few other places than Kerid Amroth. Quietly meditate for a time. Oh, Ring of Melberthil. Found it. I passed it. You quietly meditate for a time. A raven perched upon the highest pillar eyes you curiously. You get the strangest sensation that it has been waiting there for a very long time for something. Huh. I didn't meditate very long in the other spot. I wonder if I should go back. Can I? Stone Grove. Where's the Stone Grove? Okay. Okay. Can anything happen now? Or did I ruin my chance? Oh! You spotted a creature attempting to stealthily move about. That might just be a... meaning that the... Okay. Hie thee hence. Oh, been there already. Bane Gwaloth. It. The Stone Grove. Alright, let's meditate. Quietly meditate for a time. Peaceful silence falls upon the glade, as neither breeze nor songbird can for a moment be heard. I think that's it. And where's the next one? Circles of Silence. That's the Elder Scroll. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna drop off my flowers first. Your work for the inhabitants of the Golden Wood is most appreciated, Relmor.
What business have you with the Lord and Lady?
Rigovanen, friend. Bring you more flowers from Tuilin? Ah, Eleanor and sweet Nifredel. You quicken the bow arm and lighten the gait of every warrior under my command with this errand.
Greetings to you.
There she is.
The age of the elves has ended.
There he is. I maintain that these flowers are not as bright nor as aromatic if they are plucked from other hills. Thanks once more, friend Warden. Ambendel remains at your service.
Maid of Honor.
Alrighty.
Servants of the enemy cannot pass the bounds of Lorien.
Ah, a choice set of cuts, Rilmore. The upcoming feast shall be fine indeed. I only hope it bolsters the strength of our guests, for it seems that they will have a long and perilous journey ahead of them.
Will you aid the Lothlorien?
Greetings, Rilmore. I am the master huntsman of Egladil and the land surrounding it. I and my hunters provide much of the meat we partake of during feasts and banquets on Lothlorien, though we are careful never to take too much from the forest's bounty. Unfortunately, I have recently seen a new sort of creature about which threatens to throw matters awry. A variety of large lizard that breeds along the banks of the Anduin. They used to be quite rare here, but of late their numbers have grown rapidly. Perhaps something evil has driven them from their territory upstream. I know not. But they are voracious hunters, and if we are to keep sufficient game within the bounds of Lorien's forests, then we must trim their numbers quickly. Will you lend us your aid? It is unfortunate that Asbranil has not yet found a proper recipe for their tough meat, or we would be well larded indeed upon these beasts.
What news from abroad?
The Anduin lizards are a vicious breed, and must be driven from Lothlorien.
Welcome to the Golden Wood.
You have returned with the ingredients I need, and with little time to spare. I have much to do before the feast. My thanks, Rilmore. With darkness encircling Lothlorien, few hands are available to tend to the simple pleasures of simple joys of life. Simple pleasures.
Sweet light, Rondia.
Ah, boar! There's nothing like it, is there? I do not think anyone could ever get tired of juicy... What's the matter with you, Rilmore? Why do you roll your eyes every time I speak of boars?
Welcome to Lorien. May I have a word with you?
Perchance could you do me a discreet favor, Rilmore? There is a woman I was supposed to meet by the Lady's Rest, just a short way southwest of the gates of Karasgaradon. But I do not think I will be able to make it. I was hoping you could take this letter to her for me. Please forgive me for pressing this upon you. I would never do so were the situation not so urgent. I have work to do now.
Sweet light, Rondia.
Have you delivered my letter to Andoriniel? Have you delivered my letter to Andoriniel yet? Please do hurry. Savory pie is certainly one of my favorites. It is full-bodied with a meaty taste. Asbranil is a marvelous cook. Asbranil's berry pies make a wonderful end to the meal. Such cool and clear water. Such as only is found running through the purest springs of Lorelindorinan. The light of lanterns brings hope against the gloom of the coming darkness. Galriel is an artist. Glasnir should be proud of this last vintage. It is aged quite well. The boar flank steaks are quite delectable. Hathalen has outdone himself this time. A toast to the fall of Moria and the rise of Khazad-dûm. May peace come again between the Galadrim and Durin's folk.
Welcome to the Golden Wood.
Rilmore, the sight of you gladdens my eyes, as the scent of the blossoms you bear gladdens my heart. Blessings upon you and upon Dwelin.
Welcome to the Golden Wood.
Thank you for the flowers, Rilmore. They will join their sisters in honor of the feast. Okay, oh, I can do the lanterns now. Good. Lantern. Meet Anduin lizards.
Welcome to Lothlorien.
The lanterns are lit? Very good, Rilmore.
What business have you with the Lord and Lady?
Commendable work, Rilmore. I have no ill will towards those creatures, but their presence here threatens the bounty of Lothlorien. Perhaps when this dark time is past, they shall return to their rightful grounds and prosper there again.
The Lothlorien will need your aid.
Times such as these call for the skills of a hunter. Though more often than not, it is not wild beasts, but the servants of the enemy that we must pursue. Of late, there have been a few reports of enemy scouts crossing the Anduin, attempting to find some entrance unwatched into Lothlorien. With many of our guards currently looking west to staunch the angry hosts emerging from Moria, it would be of considerable aid to us if you could take it upon yourself to run a patrol up the banks of the Anduin, from here to the northern extent of the forest, ensuring that nothing passes unseen. If you have completed your patrol, return to me here. Right. Okay, off to the Elder Circle, right? Quietly meditate for a time. A thunderous roar, the thunderous roar of the nearby waterfall makes relaxation difficult at first, but soon seems to recede into the background. I've already done the... Fuck it. Alright. Let's get this back to whoever needs it.
What brings you to Lothlorien?
Thank you, Rilmore. Thirsty guests will toast your name tonight. Okay. Ah, such... Penalties. Anyone here could find their way here blindfolded. The lanterns are an ancient tradition that brings us comfort in dark times.
May the stars of Elbereth shine upon you.
So tell me, what did you experience as you meditated upon the ancient glories of Lothlorien? Ah, that seems a bit odd. I recall my experience rather differently.
Welcome to the Golden Wood.
Rolmore, I'm delighted. You have made all the preparations seem so much less arduous and allowed me to more fully devote my time and attention to the complicated ones. Please accept this reward, and know that it comes with Malariel's warmest regards.
Welcome to the Golden Wood. May we speak?
My dear Rolmore, I thank you for your help with the preparations for the evening revels, but there is one last matter. Even among our people, there is the occasional tendency to oversample the fine products of our local vineyard, and the revelers can become a little more loose with their tongues than I prefer. I must see to my duties as hostess and greeter to guests as they arrive, and so I was wondering if you could help me keep some of our more inebriated guests in line. I find it is easiest to determine who has overindulged by listening to their manner of speech. It is the way of the elves of Lothlorien to remain quiet and well-mannered even during our revels. So should you hear someone raising their voice over loud and becoming unseemingly boisterous, it might be best to remind them of their manners.
Hail, what brings you to Lorien?
Please send home any revelers who have had too much wine. Lester should be prude of his lusty vintage. Oh my. I played something of a fool, I fear. Shall not happen again. Please forgive me. I have made something of a fool of myself, haven't I? Alright. A toast to the fall of Moria. Okay. So it's gonna be one of you two. Someday winter will come to Lothlorien. How many have I had? Let me see. 1, 2, 3. Perhaps one too many. Savory pie is certainly one of my favorites. It is full-bodied with a meaty taste, as Brunil is a marvelous cook. Brunil's berry pies... What? Make a wonderful end to a meal. Delectable. Someday winter will come. Who said comb? Oh, there's people over there too. O Elbereth Gathoniel, O Elbereth, stir kindly. No, he should not be prude of this lusty vintage. My, I played something of a fool of myself, I fear. It shall not happen again. Star Kindler. The Boarflank snakes of... Who's saying that? Who's saying that? Who's saying that? I didn't see who said that. Star Kindler. Soap. Okay, I have to keep an eye on everybody. Star kindly. Stir kindly. No. Not stir kindly, sir. Rolmore, you have considerably lightened my burdens. You have my gratitude.
Welcome to the Golden Wood.
The revels continue undisturbed? My thanks to you, Rolmore. Good. Alright, time to patrol. You're a 3-stream streak. Oh my goodness, B, how's it going, dude? Welcome to Lothlorien. The banks here seem clear of enemies. Which is good. I'm sorry, I just looked down at my phone and spotted you in chat. Oh! The giant one. Giant Anduin lizard. You shall not pass. Gosh, is that Dol Guldur like right there? The banks here are clear of enemies. The banks here are clear of enemies as well. Warast. Oh, no. Don't. I didn't ask for this. Be gone. So it's not really any orcs passing by. Another Talon. You've discovered Talon Brethil. Nothing here though, but it is good to know it is on there. The banks here are clear of enemies. Good. Okay, off to Karan Amroth again. Still can't believe I'm already almost in Mirkwood. Now to let the blossoms of Karan Amroth do their work on drooping spirits.
May the stars of Elbereth shine upon you.
Megavanin, Rilmore. The hearts of elves throughout the Golden Wood beat a little more lightly thanks to your errand. You are now kindred with the Gladrim. A sealed letter given to you by an elf to deliver to someone at the Lady's Rest in Lothlorien. Okay.
Greetings to you.
Travel to the vineyards and then stop most of the way there. Wonder how much. The game's gonna hate this, but I'm curious. How many points do I have since last I looked? 620. Holy man! Last time I checked was early on in Moria, so. In the Garden of Memory. Okay. All those will probably just happen naturally. Uh-oh, I'm gonna pass it. It didn't account for the river.
Megavalen.
Alright, letter. Take it.
What news from abroad?
What is this? A letter for me? I was not expecting anything of the sort. Very well. Let me see what this mysterious message is about. How dare he! It has been over 20 years since I have been able to make the journey to from Rivendell, and he has the gall to send a messenger in his stead? I shall send him a message that he will not soon forget. Anderiniel. Wait, I'm here! Please, wait. I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking clearly. I should have come sooner. Oh, really? Is that what you think? Perhaps after 300 years I have come to prefer the distance afforded by an impersonal letter delivered by a complete stranger. Please, let me make amends, my love. You know how hard this sort of thing is for me. Oh, get up, Adeline. If I did not truly love you, I would hardly take the time to berate you for your absurd behavior, now would I? No, I suppose I would not. Come then, my foolish elf. Let us discuss your shortcomings in some more private setting, shall we? As you wish, my dear Andoriniel. Andoriniel. Should try, like, reading beforehand. Like, see if there's any names that I haven't, like, sounded out yet before reading. I don't know, I'll try to remember to do that.
Greetings to you.
What news from abroad?
Gladdens me to hear that the banks of the Anduin remain clear. So long as no spies are able to cross into Lothlorien, they will remain loath to dare any crossing in force, lest they lose all their strength to our defenses, which indeed they shall, should they prove so foolish.
Greetings to you.
made it. Okay. Now getting back to defending against the orcs and Cloudy Head. Because I've been putting that off for too long, but also my quest log is cleared. Oh my gosh. Phone just jump scared me. This way. Nope, never mind, not that way. Apologies. Alright. The orcs are boiling up out of the ground like ants. It seems that our guests angered them greatly in their passage through Moria. Might have been more than just them, but okay.
The lidless eye turns upon Lothlorien, but he cannot yet see us.
Bahaneth is correct, Rilmore. If we are to fully prepare for the war ahead, we must know what numbers are arrayed against us. I have a task for you if you wish to aid us. Journey north and west into Fanuithal, and scout the 4 southernmost encampments. The camp furthest west is called Bulg Maufulug. Almost due northwest is a smaller camp called Golugrak. North of Golugrak, you will come upon Gazpush. Finally, east of Gazpush, you will find Mokur's Gundul. Scout each of the encampments, then return to me. I will reward you as I may, but expect a greater reward from Bahaneth.
The shadow deepens beyond our borders.
What have you found thus far? That is not much. I need you to scout all 4 encampments. Bulg Maufulug, Golugrak, Gazpush, and Mokur's Gundul. Nailed it.
Troubles lie on all borders of Lothlorien. Will you aid us?
Greetings to you, friend. Are you here to help in our martial endeavors against the invading orcs? If so, I have a small assignment for you. The orcs frequently employ runners and scouts to deliver messages between their camps, and we will hamper their efforts to coordinate their warriors if these scouts are defeated. If you would be so kind as to defeat a few of these message runners, I would be much obliged. They have been spotted patrolling throughout the eastern half of Fanuithal, north of here. The eyes of Moria must be put out. Have you dealt with their scouts yet?
A shadow falls beyond Lothlorien, against which we must be prepared.
Bahamut sent you, Rilmore? He is correct. If we are to fully prepare for the war ahead, we must know what numbers are arrayed against us. I have a task for you if you wish to aid us. Journey north and west into Fanuidol, and scout the four northernmost encampments. There's a lumber camp called Drumathul, which lies west and a little north of here. Bidroi Maudhul can be found to the north of Drumaudhul, as can Prakuth Fulug. Nardur Stazg lies to the northwest of Bidroi Maudhul, and is one of the strongest encampments in Fanuidol. Scout each of the encampments, then return to me. I will reward you as I may, but expect a greater reward from Bahamut. While Fanuidol defense is active, Raingon will not be available for quest completion or comments. You will have to wait for Fanuidol defense to end to complete this quest. I don't understand.
What business have you with the Lord and Lady?
What have you found thus far? That is not much. I need you to scout out all four encampments. Drumathul, Bidroi Maudhul, Prakuth Vulug, and Nardurstaz. Stazg.
A shadow falls beyond Lothlorien, against which we must be prepared.
You have come none too soon, Rilmore. The orcs have been launching small assaults against us of late, and our scouts have seen another raiding party heading this way. I need you at the base of these Talain to help our soldiers on the ground drive off the orcs with minimal casualties. We cannot afford to lose any more of our people, or we will be left short-handed when their true assault begins.
Be wary, traveler. Orcs have come down from the mountains.
The orcs come even now! Prepare our defenses, and reinforce our guards where you may. The orcs will attack both here and at Talan Fanuidol. The orcs are coming to test test us once again. Prepare for battle.
What business have you with the Lord and Lady?
Oh, here they come. Here they come. Bring it. Oh, this is gonna be long. It's gonna be like 15 minutes. We got this. There's only gonna be 30 of them. Oh, here they come. Has Talan Fanuidol, is it doing okay? We have to protect both encampments, right? Oh, bugger me. Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, crap. Okay, sorry, guys, sorry. We're losing men! There are too many. Okay, so I'm gonna deal with you guys super duper quick. I let my guard down. Let my guard down. No. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. 4 dead. Shoot. Oh, this sucks. It's the union of the two talons. Benuido and Gwylith. 7 dead. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, why am I so bad? Those are good elves. Okay, last one, last one, last one. Bring it, USOB. I'm dead. Talk to Riglin. Ah, 10. We lost 10 guys. I feel guilty. I mean, it's probably impossible to protect everybody. But, it's rough.
Servants of the enemy cannot pass the bounds of Lorien.
The March Wardens tell me that you have acquitted yourself well during the recent skirmish. Allow me to offer you a token of our appreciation. Okay. Well, I did my best. I tried. I'm sorry. Scouted Morkurs Gundul. Mokurs Gundul. Can't pronounce them. I'm trying. At the very minimum, I mean, this isn't really much, but at the very least I can, like, roll my tongue and pronounce things. Like, some of the Orcish words and the Dwarvish words are just a mouthful. Many, like, aggressive consonants, you know what I mean? Okay, where are we going? Scout? As a warrior. Scout. There he is. Die, Scout. Die! Bring all the other scouts here too so I can kill them too. Oh, there we go. Down. Bad dog. Okay. Orc scouts, and then just kind of walking around. Alright. Scouted Golugrak. Oh, already did that one. Scouted Drumadul. Up here we go. Scouted Bidroi Maudul. Scouted Naradur Stazg. Oh, that's the farthest one. Scouted Prakuth Fulug. Did it. Back here. Back here, you. Thank you. How goes the grind? The grind is progressing nicely. I've been doing all of I've been doing the crust of Lothlorien. So I can just focus on Karascaladon later. I did everything in the vineyards, but I don't want to progress to Mirkwood until I'm done with Karascaladon. So, this is what, part 91, right? Let me look. It is part 91. So, part 92 is probably going to be Karascaladon, and then part 93 is going to probably be Mirkwood part 1. It's going to be awesome. So I'll be in Mirkwood by next week. Yeah. Good stuff. Okay. Up the hill. Excuse me, guys. Oh. Uh-oh. They didn't excuse me. They got in my way. Scouted Bulg Maufulug. Okay. And where is Gazpush? Come on. Gazpush. Map. Oh, wrong button. Gazpush. There. Okay. Quilfra. Go away, Quilfra. I'm not... Okay. Beautiful. You did not show me your Bjorning. The one on Peregrine, right? Show me. Send it over Discord. Scouted Gazpush. Alright, that's all of them. Freedom! I'll take a look at it once I make it back to the Talons. Because I am in Orc territory. Okay, Discord. The first Bear Yosef. Beirut Kassad. Oh, that's fun. That's fantastic. Beirut Kassad. The first bear you see. Oh, Yosef. Why did I say you? The first bear you see. The first bear you see, Beirut Kassad. Oh, that's great. The bears of the dwarves. Oh, that's great. Oh my goodness.
Be wary, traveler. All settling down from the mountains.
You've completed your patrol. Thrumadhul is a strong encampment and supplies the orcs with wood for their siege engines, and Nardurstazg is their chief encampment. You should return to Bahaneth at once with this news. Glorious. The orcs will have trouble replacing those stores quickly, Rolmore. Well done.
The orcs of Moria stir, and shadows creep up from the depths.
You finished your patrol? That is well. Of the southern camps, only Bulg Maudul and Morkur's Gundul pose any significant threat. You should speak with Bahaneth regarding your findings.
The orcs of Moria stir, and shadows creep up from the depths.
Ah, you have returned. Tell me, are the scouts' numbers reduced? Yes.
Troubles lie on all borders of Lothlorien. Will you aid us?
Our scouts report a particularly large and loud orc by the name of Targrat, who commands many of the orcs in Fanuithal. He is a preening fool by all accounts, but dangerous nonetheless, particularly due to the huge troll who acts as his bodyguard. Nonetheless, pride goes before the fall, as they say, and I suspect that his pride is indeed his greatest weakness. If you were to mock him before his followers, he may well lose his composure and make a deadly mistake. This orc can be found in the northwest reaches of Fanuithal, in the encampment of Nardur Stazg.
The Dark Lord's eye turns towards Lorien, but he cannot yet see us.
Targrat is a proud and arrogant creature. He will not abide your mockery.
Be wary, Trevor. Orcs have come down from the mountains.
So, you have completed your patrol, Rolmore. Out of all the orc camps in Talan Vanuithal, only 4 seem to pose any significant threat. Bulg, Mauflug, Mokurs Gundul, Drumaudul, and Nardur Stazg. You should speak again with the March Wardens here in Talan Fanuithal and at Talan Gwylith. They will undoubtedly have tasks for you. Uh-oh. Ooh, boy. Okay.
The free peoples muster their strength, but so too do the allies of Mordor.
I doubt I'll ever play on Peregrine. I'll be real with you. There's so, like... I'm gonna be playing Rollmore 100% all the time. And, like, if I'm caught up, I'll just, like, be doing something else too. You know what I mean? I will be balancing it with other things, but, like, I will... When will I ever catch up, is the question. Hello there, Ilmor. I have a challenge for you. You have journeyed into Fanuithal and know what dangers we face in the orcs of Moria. If we strike fear into their hearts, that threat may be lessened. What I would have you do is enter the camp of Bulg Mauflug, and burn the standard of the orcs there. With their banner in ashes, they will know that we are strong enough to defy them. Bulg Mauflug lies to the west and a little north of here. Be wary. Be wary, though, for I do not doubt the camp is championed by a powerful orc or other creature. If the champion arrives, defeat him as well. When you have done this deed, return to me. Stargush. Oops.
The shadow of Karathras and the darkness beneath looms over the golden wood. Evil stirs in the shadows, and the Galathrim have need of aid.
The orcs are boiling out. Oh, I already did that one now.
The shadow of Karathras and the darkness beneath looms over the golden wood.
The orcs of Makurs. The orcs of Makurs The orcs of Mokurs Gundul must be shown that we are stronger than they. To accomplish this, I would have you enter the encampment and burn their banner down before them. This act will no doubt attract the attention of the champion of Mokurs Gundul. If so, you should dispose of the creature with due haste. Mokurs Gundul lies to the north of here. When you have done this deed, return to me. Nakurs.
There is little comfort left beneath the eaves of the golden wood.
Head north to Mokur's Gundul and deal with the enemy there. Oh my gosh, everyone has a quest. We face a great flood. We must be the levee to break it.
The Lothlorien will need your aid.
Rilmore, I fear that Mazog's forces are growing too strong. While they may not be able to pierce the defenses of the Lady Galadriel has placed upon the Golden Wood, they may keep us at bay, unable to march against the Shadow. It is up to us then to make certain they remain weakened. Every day, more orcs pour forth from Moria to reinforce their assault force. I need you to enter the encampment of Bulg Maufulug and defeat any enemies you find there. Bulg Maufuluz lies to the west and a little north of here. When you have done this deed, return to me.
Servants of the enemy cannot pass the bounds of Lorien.
Head a little north and some distance west to Bulg Maufulug and deal with the enemy there.
Tarry a moment and speak with me.
Mokur's Gundul is the largest of the orcs' encampments in the southern reaches of Fenuithil. It is vital that we eliminate the threat this camp imposes upon Lothlorien. Travel there, Rilmore, and deal with any foes you find. Do not expect this encampment to be as easy to defeat as their smaller encampments, such as Gazpush. Push, not pull. Gazpush. Mokur's Gundul lies to the north of here. Return to me when you have completed this task.
What business have you with the Lord and Lady?
Mokur's Gundul lies to the north of here, Rilmore. This is the largest of the encampments in the southern reaches of Fenuithil. It is vital that this threat be eliminated. Okay.
The Lord and Lady have need of your services.
Rilmore, it is grim to see the banners of the orcs flying in Fenuithil. They have come too close to our borders and must be taught that these lands belong to the Galadrim. Enter the lumber camp at Drumathul, and burn the orc banner which flies there. That should show them that we do not fear them. And should the champion of Drumathul arrive, deal with him as well. Drumathul lies to the northwest of here. When you have done this deed, return to me. Defeat Rukalai.
Servants of the enemy cannot pass the bounds of Lorien.
Head to the northwest of here to Drumathul, and deal with the enemy there.
Tarry a moment and speak with me.
There are many foul orcs at Nardurstazg, and many of their most powerful champions. This encampment serves as the chief stronghold of Mazog's orcs in Fenuithil, and it would strike a blow to their collective spirit if it were put to shame. I would have you enter Nardurstazg and burn their banner. To have their standard put to the torch will enrage them, but it will also cause them some pause. You may perhaps encounter the champion of Nardurstazg. If so, defeat him as well. Nardurstazg lies well to the northwest of here. Return to me when the deed is done. Narash. We will defeat Narash.
Servants of the enemy cannot pass the bounds of Lorien.
Head northwest to Nardurstazg and deal with the enemy there. Oh my gosh. Do I have enough? Yeah, I do. The Golden Wood remains secret no longer. The enemy is upon us.
The Galadrim will need your aid.
Many Galadrim have fallen to the blades of Mazog's orcs, Rilmor. The orcs have spirited away many items belonging to those elves as trophies, and we wish them returned to us. Will you travel to the lumber camp of Drumathul, and search for any of these stolen belongings? The encampment is large and surely well guarded, but I am confident in your abilities. Drumathul lies to the northwest of here. Recover what you can and bring it to me, and you will be rewarded.
What news from abroad?
The Galadrim will be grateful for any stolen belongings you can return to us.
The Lord and Lady have need of your services.
The orcs of Moria have stolen many beloved items from the bodies of those who have fallen defending Lothlorien from their assaults. I doubt not that many have been defiled or destroyed, but there must be some which can be recovered and brought to the families of the lost. Nardurstazg is the chief encampment of the orcs in Fanuithal, and the most dangerous to attack. But would you go there and recover what you may? I am sure some of the finest trophies have been sent there. Nardurstazg lies to the northwest of here. Bring back any stolen items that you find, and you will be rewarded.
Servants of the enemy cannot pass the bounds of Lorien.
The Galadrim will be grateful for any stolen belongings you can return to us. Oh no. I can't. Okay, fine. I'll come back. There's plenty to keep me going for now. The enemy is at Mokursgundu. What we got going on? Find the belongings. Oh. Hang on. A banner of the orcs of Moria. Knockers! Oh, it's a troll. We have a cave troll. Okay. Let's make our way this way. This crate contains trophies taken from elves slain during the orc raids from Fanuithil. Die! Foul works. This crate contains trophies taken from elves slain during the orc raids of Fanuithil. Just like the other quest. How dare you? Hey. You have found the encampment of Targrat the Proud. You have dared insult me before my underlings, and so you shall die by my hands alone. I don't want to deal with your troll again. Oh, off he goes. Bye. Oh, here's the banner. A banner of the Orcs of Moria. Where's the other banners? Bring them to me. Narash! You meet at last, scumbag. Good. The banner I gotta worry about here, right? Oh, it's the items. Stolen belongings. There it is. Banner. There he is. Brookline. I can probably weave my way around. Die! Staragoosh. Got him. Good riddance. Don't you hurt Tucker. All right, perfect.
What news from abroad?
You have burned the orc banner at Drumalthul and defeated their champion. You have done well indeed, Rilmore. Don't have enough room. You don't have enough room.
Be wary, traveler. Orcs have come down from the mountains.
You have laid low the champion of Nardurstazg and brought shame to the orcs of Moria. I am well pleased, Rolmore.
What business have you with the Lord and Lady?
You have recovered more than I could have dreamed possible, Rolmore. Thank you for your earnest efforts.
What news from abroad?
Your bravery is undeniable, Rilmore. Not many would enter Nardurstazg to recover trophies for sentimental elves. The orcs of Moria prepare for an assault. We must stem the tide before it rises too high.
The Lord and Lady have need of your services.
Oh. Yes. Rolmore, I have a vital task for you. Drumalthul is a lumber camp used by the orcs of Moria to prepare their siege engines. We must remove this threat from the borders of Lothlorien. Go to Drumalthul and defeat any enemies you find there. This encampment is one of the largest in Fanuitho and should not be approached lightly. The encampment lies to the northwest, beyond Golugrak and Gazpush. Return to me return to me if you should succeed.
What news from abroad?
Drumalthul supplies the orcs of Moria with the wood they need to build their siege engines. The encampment must be razed, Rilmore.
The Lothlorien will need your aid.
Nardurstazg is the chief encampment of the orcs of Moria in the northern reaches of Fanuitho. It is a dangerous task, but I must ask that you enter Nardurstazg and defeat any enemies you find there. This encampment is a danger to all who dwell upon the eastern side of the Misty Mountains. The threat must be put to rest. Nardurstazg lies far to the west of here. When you have defeated the enemy there, return to me.
Servants of the enemy cannot pass the bounds of Lorien.
Nordurstazg is the chief encampment of the orcs of Vanuidol. The threat of it must be removed, else the orcs will only grow stronger. Okay. Have to go all the way back in. Oh. There's someone down there. Valoron. Okay. Preparations are going well.
The Lord and Lady have need of your services.
Rilmor, many Galadrim have fallen in battle here at the eaves of Lothlorien. The accursed orcs of Moria have taken trophies of their victims, items belonging to the elves who fell. Would you journey to Bulg Maufulug, one of the orc camps in Vanuidol, and see if you can recover any of these items? It would be a pity if the orcs defiled them, though it is likely they have already done so. Bulg Maufulug lies to the west and a little north of here. Anything you bring back will be greatly appreciated.
Be wary, traveler. Orcs have come down from the mountains. A shadow falls beyond Lothlorien, against which we must be prepared.
This is not acceptable, Rilmor. The orcs of Moria have defiled the bodies of our gallant defenders who have fallen and taken away trophies. Those stolen belongings must be recovered. Go to Mogur's Gundul, one of the orc camps in Vanuidol, and recover any of the items stolen that you can find. They belong to the families left behind. Mogur's Gundul lies to the north of here. Anything you bring back will be appreciated.
What news from abroad?
There is little comfort left beneath the eaves of the Golden Wood.
You have burned the banner of Bulg Maufulug and defeated their champion? Well done, Rilmor.
The Dark Lord's eye turns towards Lorien, but he cannot yet see us.
You have done well, Rilmor. To bring down such a terrible foe is worthy of great praise.
The orcs of Moria stir, and shadows creep up from the depths.
Welcome back. How went your battle against Targrat? Pride and vanity are ever the weakness of fools. Howdy ho! The Paladin's Tavern! And Poteen! Taterade! Taters? Potatoes? Hello, my fellow potatoes. People. How's it going tonight? It's going great. How are you guys? Oh my gosh. That is a ginormous raid. That is a huge... That is massive. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. How'd your raid go? I think it went good. How did your stream go? That's right. We boil them, mash them, and stick them in a stew. Never a problem. Oh my gosh. Dang it, now I'm craving potatoes. Fries, stew, I don't care. Mashed potatoes. Just I will cook and eat an entire potato right now like it's an apple, if I can help it. But I don't have any in my apartment. Yeah. Welcome back. How went your battle against Targrat? Pride and vanity are ever the weakness of fools. Level 67. Beautiful. Heck yeah. Wonderful. Learning Orange Line Warden with a lot of viewer help. Nice. I am a Blue Line Warden, I believe. Yeah. Ta-da. I'm a tank. Thank you so much for having this stream. I do need to raid and run, but I know you will protect these viewers with your shield. That's my favorite warden and second favorite class. Yeah, well, what's your first favorite? If you haven't already run. Everyone from my stream, thank you so much for making it yet another great stream. Heck yeah.
Servants of the enemy cannot pass the bounds of Lothlorien.
Guardian, blue. Nice. Good night at Pokemon Community Game. It's okay. The community game needs some appreciation too. Good night, Shield Brother. Oh, I love that. The enemy presence at Bolg Maufulug has been weakened. This is... Oh my gosh. Jump scare. This is good news for us, Rilmore. Your aid is much appreciated.
What brings you to Lothlorien?
You have made your presence felt at Mokur's Gundul, and that is all we ask. That is all we can ask. Your aid will greatly reduce the enemy's ability to assault the Golden Wood. Thank you, Rilmore. Such is the fate of the How did your quest go, Rilmore? Such is the fate of overproud fools. People on Lothlorien are so nice. Aren't they, though? Best MMO community. Arguably, yeah. I'd say so. I've only... Like, in my experience, only one rude person. And I'm on part, what, 91? I had one rude person. That's it. It was very early on. I was in Gartha Garwin. And someone who was doing that with me was a jerk. But that was, like, the first dungeon in the game. Way back in the Lonelands. Like, I don't know. I love the Lothlorien community. That's also pretty much all I stream right now. I want to be branching out to other things, but I'm having way too much fun with this game. And, you know, it's also fun, you know, reading along and stuff like that. And, yeah. I will be right back. I'll be right back. I just gotta go do a thing. Alright, I'm back. Hey, guys. There's absolutely nobody shaming like in some MMOs. Facts. In fact, it's been the opposite. I've had so much help. Yeah. Can't stop yawning. One quest in every camp. I've gone up here. I've gone up Benuithil so many times. Yeah. Anyway, so everyone here, now that I should actually be plugging myself, or plugging my stuff, is, I have, so I stream every Monday and Friday. What time? I don't know, it depends. But I've been very consistent for the last little while. For like the last, 3 months, I've gotten it every time, which is great. And yeah, this is part 91. I've been doing the entire game with every part has been the same character in sequence. I'm not skipping parts, volumes. I'll pick up volume 2 and 3 at the same time. No, I'm picking it up, doing it as chronologically as possible. And you can go on my YouTube for most of the playthrough. I have some VODs I gotta upload. A lot of them. But yeah, no, that's my shtick right now. I've been trying to do Final Fantasy as well, but that has been weird. The series, not MMO. I'm trying to do all the games. By the way, does anyone play on Peregrine? Just wondering. On account of Dungeon. Dungeon. I have so many touches. I know. Well, I was doing fine before. Okay, here's what it is. New Year's resolution for 2025, right? I'm like, this year I'm going to try my best to do a Final Fantasy game every month, right? As you can see, it has not worked out. But I was doing fine. In January, I did both Final Fantasy 1 and Stranger of Paradise, which is the prequel sequel of 1. Then I did Final Fantasy... In February, I did Final Fantasy 2 and Soul of Rebirth, which is the epilogue with all the characters that die, because, spoilers, a lot more people die in 2 than any other one, I think. And then I was doing 3. 3, I hate the job system. I like the story, but I do not like the job system. And I just want to play 4. I just want to get to 4, but I haven't had time to just record it in private, kind of. Because I just want to, record it and get it done, because I'm grinding so much. I just want to have a VOD to put up, and then I'll start 4. However, because it was originally a Middle-earth Mondays, Final Fantasy Fridays. That's how it was going to work. But I'm having way too much fun with this game, and way too little fun with 3. And I'm just I just want to get to the Crystal Tower. Take me to the Crystal Tower. I've never beaten 3 before, or 4, or 5, or 6. I'm a 7 guy, and I play a ton of 14. 14 is, I literally, beat 14, and I'm I'm gonna do another MMO, and then I started Lothlorien. So, I mean, as soon as I finish 3, and as soon as I kind of, I want to get to loop around, right? Because, yeah, let me show you. Map time. So, it's going to be Lothlorien, South Mirkwood, and then it's... Oh, my gosh. Then probably Enidwaith, Dunland, and then figuring things out. Once I get to Enidwaith, I'm probably going to, like, loosen up a little bit on Lotero a little bit and play it more freeform. So that I'm, like, you know, because I'm going in order, because I just spent, like, a bunch of parts in Moria. Just wanted to get through Moria, mostly. I don't know. I'm so obsessed with, like, sequencing, like, going in order. Maybe I shouldn't be. I like having, like, part X, Y, Z, right? There's a lot of backtracking I gotta do. But yeah, point being, if anyone's in Meriadoc, we can, like, if you want to join my kinship, I have a Discord where I mostly just pester people that I'm going live, and in future, when I finally get to Enidwaith, I'd like to start catching up on all the dungeons that I've been neglecting. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, like... Yeah, I would like to... Like, I keep saying things I want to do, and then, like, I start them, and then it's like... Then I get back... Then I get sidetracked. Because dangling keys. Speaking of ambitious, this is my first time going through the game. I'm reading every line out loud. And again, like, I'm 100%ing Lord of the Rings Online. If I can help it. Like, peek this. Etc, etc, etc. Yeah, I know. I gotta do one last deed here. I gotta deal with weather grip. Okay. All the way through. I've been doing everything. So, I said early... when I started this, Corsairs of Umbar was brand new. And I'm like, I'm getting Rilmore to Umbar. And I've been chipping away at it slowly but surely ever since. That's all it takes. A few pieces at a time. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, like, I'm in Lothlorien. I'm just starting Volume 3. But I was in Eriador for 80 parts, I think. Like, I entered Moria, I think, in part 81. Like, that's the first... Like, I've just been all over Eriador. Doing every single quest. But I've also been, like... I haven't done all the dungeons. So I really need to get on with the dungeons because I'm just not good at reaching out with people. And, like, doing it together with people. I mostly just want to, like, level up so I can just walk through the dungeons and do it myself. But, I mean, what's the fun in that kind of thing? So, I should also be... Yeah, Lord of the Rings Online is incredibly big, yeah. It's and also it's fun to I said this before, but it's fun to read along with the book as well. Because they've been doing such a good job in terms of like accuracy of because the thing is, Tolkien, with respect, Tolkien yaps a lot in the book. There's a reason why. There's a lot of subtext, but he's like, the river ran on the western bank, and it just goes on and on and on. It's like reading Dune and hearing about sand, but there's a reason for it all the time. Anyway, so Lord of the Rings Online, what it does a good job of is always being accurate to the exact, like you can read along and then stare at the landmarks themselves. It's been very, very cool. And, like, the Dimmerl Dale is, like, here, right? This path here was 15 pages. You wouldn't believe it, but reread the Lothlorien chapter, right? This is about 15 pages, but it's, like, Gimli and Legolas go through a bit of an arc here. It's really interesting to read. Very subtle about, like, you know... The elves and dwarves have been blaming each other, like, have landmarks with history pertaining to the onset of the Balrog. There's the River of Nimrodel, and then the defaced Durin's Stone, which is defaced, right? And, you know, the elves blame the dwarves, and the dwarves blame the elves for, you know... It's like... Legolas... What was the quote? Legolas says, the dwarves brought evil, and Gimli's like, but the dwarves did not create it. And Legolas says, but still evil came. That's such a good line, because it, like, encapsulates what's the dynamic. And also, another thought, too, like, introspection on you know, like, how rare it is for there to be friendship between elves and dwarves. And you're seeing, like, oh, this is an exception now that's being made with Legolas and Gimli, because Gimli is, Legolas is, like, a very young elf, so he hasn't first-hand experienced many of the tragedies of the back-and-forth, on-and-on conflict with the dwarves. You know, just like, oh, the dwarves did something else, you know? And he has every right to not like the dwarves because of what happened to his grandfather in Doriath. But what I find interesting is, like, there's hope that dwarves and elves can get along. Kind of, because of the friendship with Legolas and Gimli that happens. But it's also not the first time elves and dwarves... Oh, off to bed. Have a good night. I'm just yapping. Sorry. I'm boring people to death with war. It's just interesting that, like, Celebrimbor and Durin were friends, and, you know, showing off with the door of Durin. There have been friends before, and the cycle continues. But it's like, will they follow the same fate? Only time will tell. Like, was the door of Durin foreshadowing? Or was it, like, will they stay as friends? I like how the door of Durin is, like, is juxtaposed with Gimli and Legolas, is what I'm trying to say. Anyways, that is me yapping everyone's ear off about silly things. Alright. Is that everything? Am I finally done with this mountain? Well, anyway, Paladin's Tavern. Come see me on Monday. I'll be on Monday. And I'll be in Carascaladon, visiting Galadriel and everyone else. It'll be a good time. Always is. What the heck?
Servants of the
I missed one? Oh, I
have
did miss
power
one.
Lothlorien.
Balls. Okay, hang on. I moved the thing up there. The very end, too. Stupid. Quickest path. I want to read the book. They're good. They're amazing books. What I like is about the books is like Tolkien yaps. I said this before. Tolkien yaps about geography a lot, but the more you understand the lore and the intentionality behind, not the intentionality so much as the context of the history, especially like, you know, it helps if you know the story already, like you've read it once or have just seen the movie, and like can think about the appendices a little bit, and then go in the books and it's like Caer Amroth, Aragorn visiting, like Frodo seeing Aragorn in Caer Amroth and then saying that he never visited there again. There was not a single word about Arwen there. But, you know, the reason it was a big deal that Aragorn, like, why is it a big deal that Aragorn wouldn't come back there, right? But there's so many, like, layers, and you're seeing it from the Hobbit's point of view, so you don't understand the scope of the things that are happening. But, like, everything has so much intention behind it, but Tolkien doesn't spell it out either. He's like, you're in the world, and you're not expected to keep up. You're with the hobbits, or if you know the stuff, you're there with the elves, or if you are with the dwarves, you're with like you have a proxy character. You know what I mean? In the Fellowship. And I got another thing. I brought this up back when I was playing in Eriador, if this interests you. But I think that Tom Bombadil, which everyone hates hearing about after a while, everyone has an opinion on him, and I got mine. Tolkien even said in his in what would, I in what. I read it from the History of Middle Earth Volume 6. And Christopher Tolkien included the quote. I don't remember where the quote was from. That's okay. Anyway, so but Tolkien said that Tom was always intended, right? But Lothlorien surprised him just as much as anything, right? So it's like there's a lot of like improv in it, but also it's like there's a reason why it kind of shows up for him. Anyways, but he was writing his Legendarium for so long, and then he wrote the Hobbit for his kids, right? With some ideas from his legend. And then he combined it with Lord of the Rings, because what happened was, I think that he was so obsessed with coming up with that sequel for The Hobbit. And Tom Bombadil had something to do with it, because Tom was a toy that his son Michael had, who would, you know, and so he... Am I still not done? I just have one more. I was about to leave. Tom Bombadil was a toy that his son had, and he's like, I'm gonna include Tom because Tom is The Hobbit is about my kids, and the Legendarium is about me, right? So he has Tom, and then the moment Tom's part of the story is done, that's when Aragorn shows up, and all the Legendarium starts pouring out. You start getting Aragorn singing about Beren and Luthien. You got everyone talking about all these old legends. No one said a peep about any of the lore that we would see in the Silmarillion until after the Tom chapter. He got the Hobbit sequel out of his system, and then he had now it's into the world of my Legendarium in that framework. And I can have Aragorn's my excuse to be my outlet. So he got rid of his character Trotter, and he made Aragorn, or Strider. That's my read on it, and it's very interesting to read the text with that perspective, I think. So I don't know, this is what I do sometimes. Sometimes I'm just like gaming. Other times I yap about the books. So like it's very steady and slow and stuff, but it's also like he has so much intentionality behind everything, and there are arcs that are happening which are subtle enough that you, on rereads or with you understanding the story or him or whatever, it's like it gets better each time you revisit it, which is just incredible to me. Like, there's always going to be something new you discover, not something you missed. You can't take it all in the first try. That's why people, like, read it once a year. And it's like, the entire trilogy is shorter than one Game of Thrones novel, one Song of Ice and Fire novel. But it's so full of that, like, subtle depth. Which is just amazing. I love the book so much. Like, he got so much right the first try when he, like, essentially started this genre, the fantasy genre, as we understand it. Like, okay, I've brought this up to someone. Everyone knows who Tolkien is, but people have to look up who Edgar Wright Burroughs is. You know what I mean? Like, science fiction was revolutionized with Princess of Mars, back during the pulp magazine era. But people talk about Star Wars when they think about, you know, science fiction and stuff. But Edgar Wright Burroughs did good, but he didn't make it so perfect that it's, like, impossible to not think about. Like, if you think about science fiction, you're going to be thinking about Star Wars first. But if you think about fantasy, you're thinking about Lord of the Rings first. So, the fact that Tolkien aced it on his first you know, his I guess kind of first try, you know what I mean? I yap. I love his stuff. I love all this stuff. Anyway.
What brings you to Lothlorien?
You mean Bar's room of Mars. Maybe. I don't know. Bar's room. I don't understand. I do have the whole book, the whole series, though. Except for the last book. I'm missing the last book, and it's like the, 1950s print. I really want the last book. Anyway. That should hinder Mazog's efforts for a while. It is a victory, Rilmore, but I fear a temporary one.
Servants of the enemy cannot pass the bounds of Lorien.
Well done, Rilmore. Laying low the enemy at Nardurstazg is quite an accomplishment. Accept this reward as a token of my gratitude. G-O-R, like, Game of Thrones, you mean? Yeah. Like, Game of Thrones is a giant subversion, like, of Lord of the Rings. But it's like... It's hard to compare them, in my opinion. It's like, this is how... there's so much idealism in Lord of the Rings. But, like, when you read it, you feel the desperation. And there's so much distrust. There's so much that could have gone wrong. And there was so much that did go wrong. And it was like a domino effect. And it's like a miracle sometimes that some things weren't worse. Oh, I misunderstood. Another thing they do a lot of RP on is GOR. I misread that entirely. I'm so sorry. I'm kind of zonked with... They do a lot of RP on is GOR. What is GOR? Melon. Gorian slaves. We're still talking about Princess of Mars. I'm so sorry. Yeah. No, it's not. It's yeah. I mean, it's pulp magazine stories where they're paid by the word, and they're trying to get as much attention as possible. Integrity is out the window. Having any kind of taste isn't as important as selling slop. Okay? That was slop fiction. But like, you get some good stuff from pulp, but at the same time, it's like, oh no, my audience isn't enjoying it as much. Let's make it as like, yeah, no, yeah. Anyway,
Be wary, traveler. Orcs have come down from the mountains.
you have found more than I thought you would, and many of these items are yet unspoiled. Thank you, Rilmore. I will return these to the families of the departed. And like, really quick, there's another thing, like, I like that there is such, like, tender love in Middle-earth. And there's, like, it's such a weird way to put it, but, like, romance and love is, like, profound and not made weird. You know? Like, anytime I hear people, like, you know, we make Lord of the Rings better if, like, there's battles and then there's, like, girls. And I'm like, or, like, girls would be good, but, like, I mean, like, smeks. And I'm like, no. Don't do that. After a while, you just miss the forest for the trees, you know what I mean? That happens so often, whereas, like, there's good world building, but then you get more and more distracted by... that kind of thing. Perfect example, Fire Emblem, in my opinion. those worlds are so well, like a lot of the early ones are really well made, but then you just start forgetting about it because there's like, oh, but I'm gonna pair my characters together. It's like, just, yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I think that like you miss out if you're just focusing on that. Anyways, we'll hush right now because it's not appropriate for that. Yeah, fair enough. I understand. Like, there's no,
from abroad.
you don't have to talk about anything you don't want to talk about, and if I say something that bugs you, let me know. I also don't, I'm not going to make a big thing about, like, unless it gets really, really bad, I'll say something, or it just gets tedious, I guess. Last stream, there were a few crude jokes that were made, but, yeah. Overall, you know, people can find a good balance. Anyways, I digress. Thank you, Rilmore. More of these items remain unspoiled and may be returned to the families of the rightful owners. Thank you.
Tarry a moment and speak with me.
Your efforts on behalf of my fellow March Wardens are commendable, Rilmore. But alas, the orcs of Moria continue to pour out of the black hole, and my kinsmen continue to perish from Middle-earth. I must ask you to sally forth once more into Bolg Malfolug, and defeat the foe there. If you should find any more belongings stolen from the fallen elves, please bring them to me as well, so that they can be returned to the families of the lost. Bolg Malfolug lies to the west, and a little north of here. Anything you bring back will be greatly appreciated.
Will you aid the Galadhrim?
Your efforts on behalf of my... Okay, pour out. I must ask you to sally forth into Drumalthul and defeat the foe there. If you should find any more belongings stolen from the fallen elves, please bring those to me as well, so that they can be returned to the families of the lost. Drumalthul lies to the northwest of here. Anything you bring back will be greatly appreciated.
The Galadhrim will need your aid.
Sally forth to Mokur's Gundul.
A shadow falls beyond Lothlorien, against which we must be prepared.
Nordurstazg.
What business have you with the Lord and Lady?
The Galadhrim will be grateful for any assistance to us that you can grant against the orcs of Moria. Any stolen belongings you can recover for us would be much appreciated as well. Oh, it is. I'm not talking about, like, that this is sci-fi. I'm saying that, like, Tolkien shaped the genre better than Edgar Wright Burroughs shaped science fiction. You know what I mean? Star Wars shaped science fiction. But Tolkien, when fantasy was, like, you know, swords and sorcery kind of thing, you know, the archetypes that we understand, the whole fantasy land, it's Middle-earth. Like, it's hard to separate, you know? Like, you take any fantasy setting, and there's always gonna have... There's just gonna be homework drawn from Tolkien every single time. Yeah. Which don't compare? Fantasy and sci-fi? Or, like, Edgar Wright Burroughs and Star Wars? Or Star Wars and Lord of the Rings? Another thing too, like science fiction. Oh yeah, of course. I mean, they're very, very different, but also they have a lot of similar DNA in that sense. Oh yeah, there's nothing similar between Burroughs and Tolkien. Tolkien didn't work pulp at all. If he worked pulp, Lord of the Rings would be very different. And he's got too much, like, I don't know if integrity's necessarily a fair word to use, but like there's like it would never be in his DNA to write for pulp, you know what I mean? Some people didn't have a choice, and that's fine. But at the same time, it's like, no, Tolkien was such a perfectionist that they're not really comparable. But the thing about Princess of Mars is that it's inspired. You know, like, in terms of, like, that you can write so much in a setting that's so, like, deep and involved, and yet you make it sound like it's a first-hand account of, like, but then, you know, like, yeah. And make it actually feel like a first-hand account. Yeah, I think Edgar Wright Burroughs' prose are fantastic, but in terms of like, but like, yeah, Tolkien's like, it's not even just about the prose, because the prose are not your typical standard of what good is. That's what why Tolkien's so disarming. Like, how, like, if you're just reading surface level, you're following the hobbits, and it's like, this is very, very wordy. But there's so much subtlety involved. So when you're hearing the word silver, everything being described in Rivendell as silver and silver gray, I think there was silver used in one page in many meetings on a single page. Like silver gray. Yeah, it's like, what are you doing? Why is there so much? But the connotations of why he uses that word is so deliberate every single time. And like, what does silver mean to the dwarves or the elves or whoever, right? And yeah, no, he's, again, it really shows that he's a linguist. He was originally a linguist, not just like a fanboy of mythology or, you know, or myths or other traditions that were at the time deemed pagan. Okay, where is... Need to lock in. Like, what am I doing? Just keep leaving this area. But I mean, it's fun. I like talking about this stuff. I kind of thought about, like, I know I read really slowly and awkwardly sometimes, but I always thought it would be really fun to, like, read for streaming, not just gaming, but, like, I have books that I haven't gotten to. Or I would like to just visit or revisit. It would be cool to read on stream, but I haven't decided that yet. I've got too many other games on my backlog too, and plus there's this. This is going to be a while. Okay. Just a sec here. You're lost in game? Are you playing it right now? Where are you right now? Trolls Knoll. Trollshaws? Or not? I don't recognize. Rude. How dare. You're a hobbit? Never a bad choice. I am a high elf. That's right, not just any old elf. I'm a high elf. I'm the special kind. So I get to be extra snobbish. Is Daffodil that pig? I don't know. What level are what region of the map are you in right now? Gimme. Mickle delving. Nice. The Shire. Okay. Trolls Knoll. Yeah. Ah! Under attack. Is not safe here. Another thing I would love to stream is I would love to stream, if I can figure out how to get it working again, is Battle for Middle-earth 2 or War of the North. There's so many good Lord of the Rings video games, but War in the North is being stingy, and Battle for Middle-earth 2 isn't even supposed to work because it's a really old PC game. Last one. Last orc of this part. What's stuff doing? Pretty bad. Oh my gosh. Okay, so my phone's gonna die. Which means I won't be able to see my chat. Well, like, I can, like, check it after I, like, get to a safe spot. But it's still on right now. So it'll be fine. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. I'm not afraid of nothing. Perfect. I said I was finally free from this mountain, like, 3 visits ago, so I'm probably gonna have to come back. Don't make me come back, please, 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 please.
What news from abroad?
You have done well, Rolmore. The orcs have suffered another defeat at your hands, and the Gladrim will benefit from the recovery of their kinsmen's belongings.
What news from abroad? Be wary, traveler. Orcs have come down from the mountains. What news from abroad?
I've done it. I've done it!
What brings you to Lothlorien?
Hail. What brings you to Lorien?
Okay. Nothing from you. Okay, what are we looking at? Okay. We got a lot of free space in my quest log. Very good stuff. No! Crunch.
Make of Onan.
Karas Karadon! We're actually arriving. I'm streaming on Monday, so you have a good night. Come visit then. Yeah, anytime, like sometime during Monday, you can come see me, and we'll be in Karas Karadon. So I'll see you then. Rest well. Hey, you know what? Up the stairs we go! There's Master Bingo Boffin.
We cannot wait for the darkness to abate.
What news from abroad?
Wait, are there literally, like, no shops here? Everyone pays and leaves. Oh dear. Forgot about that. Okay, it's fine. Get rid of the Shield of Endurance. Don't need it. Okay. Cool, and the milestone's over there.
Be wary, traveler. Orcs have come down from the mountains.
I do not understand what the Lord and Lady wait for.
Alright, guys. You know what? I'm sending you to Tila. And we'll be continuing this on Monday. Don't forget to come, guys. And tell Tila I said hi. Alright, you guys take care.
How are you doing? How is everyone doing?